Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Wind. This wind is very soothing, very calm. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and a happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. Getting underway here a little bit late today. New patch dropped for Wukong. It was one I had read about earlier in the week. It has added some new game modes. Large patch. Had to reinstall the entire game with it. Some new game modes that it's supposed to have added. Some new challenge modes. And in fact, it's even mentioning it right here. We're not going to try these because we are trying to finish this current playthrough of the new cycle. And that is what we're here to do. We're continuing Black Myth Wukong, the Chinese playthrough, with new game plus. But this is something that's very interesting that I definitely want to try. I just don't want to try it in the middle of this playthrough. Maybe this is something we could try after we're done with this playthrough, when it's all over. Challenge. Opponents recorded in portraits can be challenged again, either by dueling them individually or fighting them in succession with customized curses. Along with various treasures as rewards, your best records will be documented to inspire your spirit and strengthen your resolve. Journeyer's chart. However high the mountain, it can be scaled. However deep the water, it can be sailed. A remarkable one has captured these landscapes, organizing them into charts for guidance and marking. Whenever you reach new territory, why not first visit the local shrine to request one? What? Okay, well, maybe we can look at that. I don't even see it. It's got to be when you load the game, because I don't see it here. Load journey. Cycles 2. Is this new? Has this always been here? Load journey? I don't know. New journey. I'm assuming can start the whole game over again. I don't know if this was here before. Now I need to go look at the beginning of another stream and see if this is something new where you don't have to, where you can have like a separated game that you can do. So if we want to start all the way over again, that probably makes sense. So this is the one that has the new cycle that we started. So we're on the second cycle, the new cycle. And then I guess if we wanted to experience it from the very beginning, which I wouldn't mind doing, to be perfectly honest, starting it all the way over from the beginning, have the original challenges. But then again, now that we have new challenge modes, maybe that will satiate my hunger for, just because I also read that it was, I don't think I mentioned it here, I had read that there was multiple difficulty levels you can pick from too. So that should be interesting. And it would kind of make me want to, I don't, like, if we do the challenge mode later on, I don't know if I would want to jump immediately into the most challenging. I wouldn't mind playing through every single one of the difficulties. Maybe. Maybe. But, like said, we are not here to we are not here to do the challenges, the new challenges that dropped. We are here to continue the Chinese playthrough on the new cycle, the new game plus, and we should be starting chapter 4 today. Chapter 4. Last stream we did finish up chapter 3. We beat Yellow Brow. We beat a bunch of other bosses too. Obviously, we had the Nons that we had to finish in the palace. We had the Non-Void and Non-Pure. A bunch of other various bosses too. The large fish guai, the Monk of the Sea, and then some. Lots and lots of different bosses we ended up fighting. And as far as I'm aware, we got all the portraits done. One of the last portraits, both portraits we missed in the first playthrough were from chapter 3. Funny enough, though, I think the fox one that we missed, it was just because we didn't go back to the body after we beat the boss associated with the fox quest, which was Non-Void. And you just had to go back to the body where you first talked to the fox, and then you got the fox's portrait. And we probably could have gotten that before we left the previous game, but I didn't even realize it was missing. But between that and the bat that we fought, the boss bat, which is a missable boss, like where it completely locks. It's not only just a missable boss. There's plenty of like, there's some bosses that you can miss, or just choose simply not to fight. The Abromanabat is actually a boss that you can completely miss, where you're locked out from fighting it. And so we had no choice but to wait until New Game Plus in order to fight it again. So we got all the portraits done, I believe. And we are trying to get as many achievements done as possible. If we don't get them done in this playthrough, then we will come back on another new cycle and try to get them then as well, which we might have to. We don't have all the gourds. We did get all like the brew. Let me see. Let me bring it up real quick. Let's see. My achievements. Is this in order that we unlocked them? 10th. Yeah, it is. I think it is. Lust and Dust. Portraits perfected we got. Each and every one holds their own truth. I think we got that at the same time as the portraits. I think both of these were unlocked at the exact same time. Well, it does say they were unlocked at the same time, but they were both related somehow. And then, yeah, the brews and the barrels. Now you can sit yourself with all the drinks. That's what we got. That makes it sound like it should be related to the gourds as well, but I believe there is a separate gourds achievement that we still have to get. All right, well, so yeah, I'm trying to kind of keep an eye on those things, but, you know, at the same time, I'm also just trying to enjoy replaying it. We got 10 more achievements we still have to accomplish. 10 more. And among the 10 are all the rarest, too. If you're looking at global achievements, are these all 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. I'm missing one. It's this one, whatever this one is. Call off the chase. You've crushed every Yao Guai here. Treaded tracks. I don't know what that is. Yeah, again, unfortunately, the achievements for this game are not super clear on what they have to do all the time. And then all the rest are the rarest of them that we have to actually complete. Indeed. Werefox, Pancakes, welcome back. Happy Friday. We did not get to play much this week. Unfortunately, we did like every other day. We missed Tuesday and Thursday. As a result, I think we're going to try to play on Sunday. Cleo and I have plans for tomorrow, so there won't be a stream tomorrow. But we will try to play on Sunday to make up for some of the missed days we did this week. Which will probably be a new game. We're going to be starting a new game on on Sunday, and then we will be back for more Wukong on Monday. All right. Well, anyway, like said, we just got to jump in here and get going on Chapter 4. Chapter 4, which I want to say Chapter 4, at least design-wise, is probably my second favorite of the chapters. It somehow has this combined essence of beauty and nightmare. Is that fair to say? It's both. It has some very beautiful sections and some very creepy sections, and it somehow manages to mix them both really, really well. I really, really enjoy Chapter 4 a lot. It's not my favorite chapter, but it is, I think, my second favorite chapter. All right. Again, welcome back. Happy Friday. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. We do have to pick our next upgrade. Focus points can be charged up to 4 within the Ring of Fire. Moderately extends dodge invincibility duration. We'll go with that. Someone did suggest in the comments to try the Ring of Fire, saying it's really, really good. It also pairs really well with the duplicates from... Oh my gosh, why am I blanking? Not Rock Solid. The Pluck of Many. These. But that's the thing, though. We actually don't use Pluck of Many very often, either. I wouldn't be surprised... If we start getting into the new cycles, like Cycle 3 and 4 or whatever, Pluck of Many will probably be one. Pluck of Many is the one spell that I rarely used even on the first playthrough. Pluck of Many was like, I definitely need all the help I can get. Let's use it, but I always still used it sparingly because it was such an expensive spell to use, and it took up all my other mana. So I like the sound of like doing Pluck of Many and having them all have their own Ring of Fires. That's what it was basically suggested, is that because each of the different duplicates can create their own Ring of Fire, then you have multiple Rings of Fire all over the place that you can jump in and out of, which sounds super cool. But again, we don't use the Pluck of Many very often. And then also giving up Immobilize for Ring of Fire is a tough call. But we should try it. But it is one of those things where it might be something that we wait and try. Maybe we wait and try it for the new cycle. Is the audio too quiet? Let me adjust the audio real quick. Turn it up a teeny tiny bit. Alright, well, yeah, so in that sense, I think if we're going to upgrade this, might do the extends dodge invincibility duration, which of course is very useful, I would imagine as well. This one sounds, I mean, yeah, in one breath would be good, for sure, if we were using Ring of Fire a lot. Okay. Is this... This is the Journeyer's chart. This is the thing that... This is one of the things that came out with the new update. Pine-shaded temple, Journeyer's chart. The landscapes painted in hues, the world inked with grace so delicate and vivid, one wonders which master's hand crafted such marble. Curious that is. Verdant hills rise and layer rays dance through pines, a shadow player. I mean, we could check it out, but again, like, I don't know if I want to try to take on these new challenges before we finish this playthrough. New character. Do we not read about the fox? What's the new... Oh, yeah, there's this character that unlocked as a result of getting all the other portraits. Is it actually a map? Is it... Did the update also include maps? Because that'd be amazing. Yeah, I'm super curious about the new challenge modes, but does it make sense to do them in the middle of this? Does it make sense to wait until we've finished Cycle 2, the new cycle, and then maybe try to do the challenges before we go into Cycle 3? Alright, let's read about this dude. Wan Shusheng? I have no idea. Half a life in vain, half a life in haste, one dawn of clarity, one dawn erased. Prophecies lag behind the schemes of man. No augury can stay an obsessed hand. Waves upon waves, the world's perils lie. Dust upon dust, uncannibal depths beneath the sky. Gatherings and partings like morning dew, grudges and love. Love's the lightning passing through. 1,000 years of rise and fall, nothing new. Centuries success and failure, history askew. Harvesting deeds by the destiny's decree. Fates rise and fall as sunsets flee. Harsh words spoken, ears they defy. Careless talk, hearts they pry. Crude strokes mar the eye's delight, intent to sketch wounds for sight. Yaoguais and Buddhas all in me, fiends and gods alike we see. My tears flow like springs, don't ask why. Laughing to the sky, it's folly's cry. Oh, are you kidding me? For real? That's amazing. We'll just assume that they heard me specifically and added them. That's what I wanted. I just wanted a paper map. A bloody paper map. Does it show you where you are on the maps too? I don't want to know where everything is. I don't want a cheat code. I just want a normal paper map so I can tell where we are and whatnot. How are you going to play these challenge modes? I don't know if I'm correct. I thought I read that the challenge modes that just came out, Pancakes, they have difficulty levels. Are you going to play through every single difficulty level and be like easiest to hardest? Because that's what I'm feeling like I would want to do. That I would want to play through all the challenges from the easiest difficulty first and then go up through them. Or would that make it too boring? I don't know. I'm not sure. All right. Anyway, enough farting around. I think we're done. Let's go. Next chapter. Here we go. Okay. So you're going to go through every single difficulty level? Go on up. Low to high? Yeah. That was my first thought. That was my first thought. I like the sound of it. I wish all Souls games had something like this. Hopefully the game isn't bugged out.
这么好的差事交了我们，真是大造化！大个屁！这一路挑担磨尖，骨头都累折了。你只快些走吧，休要误了我持久。我闻到那妖婆有些个怪癖，8节40都要进步，每次进步必要成亲。有次夫人来此贺喜，挑了面宝镜做礼，名为 照古镜，且慢。照古镜，我记得夫人时常念叨，言语间好生可居来。哎，你听我说完后话。那妖婆拿镜子一照，就失了神，转身就把镜子扔了。夫人因此生了闷气，便不再亲自做动了。捣鼓可没完。 老子一路上觉都睡麻了，谁在里面？好大胆！不认得和你也敢动！
I was so happy to see that he was continuing with us. I was so worried the first time around that he was going to be like a chapter 3 exclusive character.
我在哪里都没个亲戚。哪里来的女菩萨？快下来说话！这就走了？还休息呢？
Shu, how you doing? How was the journey? We can't know for sure. There's definitely big gaps in time between the chapters. At least for some of them, you're not sure what exactly happened in between. I really like having like the conversation of these characters, like in Root and stuff. I like that a lot of the normal grunts that you come across in this game talk sometimes too. You get used to a lot of adventure games like this where all the enemies are just like dummies that they don't say anything, they just grunt a lot. Grunting. This kind of, I might have even said this the first time around, this kind of reminds me of like Lord of the Rings, where the orcs and the Uruk-hai are all talking to each other and they converse. Which is not something that really happened until Two Towers, now that I say that. You didn't really hear them talking at all in Fellowship of the Ring. It's not until Two Towers that you really start hearing them all talking amongst themselves and otherwise. Spineless guys? I feel like this would be a scary place to live. Even though I just finished commenting on the fact that it's like, it's got this perfect blend of beauty and nightmarishness. But I'd be scared to live here. Look at that creepy Spider-Man just hanging out from the tree. That's all they do. Must be how they relax. You're still sick, Moy? I thought you were on the way down. You were supposed to be over the hill already. You want Tylenol? Don't take too much Tylenol. Swap it back and forth with ibuprofen. Never take too much of one. Welcome back, Moy. Happy Friday. Well, hopefully you have been getting rest all week, but that is sad to hear. That it is not getting better just yet. Yeah, that sucks. Get off that rock. I also like the variety of enemies in this one too. I like how creepy all the enemies are in this. All the different insect and arachnid Yaoguais. Creepy. What? Ah! Hiding in the shadows. I didn't see him at all. Was there a glimpse of him? If it wasn't for the fact that the will we tried to pick up suddenly became unpick-upable, I definitely didn't realize he was there. See, look what we got. What are these guys again? I can't remember. That's a beetle. I don't remember who this guy is on the left. That's a beetle up ahead there. But who are these guys? Are these the dragonflies? Dragonfly guys? I know we have fly guys, so maybe they're just the fly guys. Alright, jeez. Bajia, what are you doing fighting alone? I was gonna leave them just where they were. I wasn't sure gonna start fighting them right away. Well, he's not coming after us, so we're gonna leave him there for the moment. Alright, or Shu is gonna just go over there and keep fighting him. He's almost got him killed. Oh, dude, now you teleport back here? You couldn't have finished him off? He's only got a sliver of life left. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine.
快些快些，将那香笼打开，定有宝贝。
Look at how excited he is. You saw it before me. Oh shoot! What? I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. I don't think we've ever let him go after the treasure before we could get it. Why did he try kicking it? Why would that work? Maybe he was trying to kick it over? Tried to kick the chest open. Can't go this way. Is there no circle around here? If the game gave me an option to keep a spider pet, I might do that. But they would rather inject us with venom. I would imagine they just want to suck our blood. Set me on fire. Which of them has a fire attack? Frickin' spider. There's a variety of spiders. A variety of spiders in this. What? What are you saying, Shu? What are you saying to me? Which way should we go first? Which way is the way forward? Wait a minute, do I actually have a map? Can I bring open a map? I assume this would teleport us somewhere. Do you want to use this item? Confirm. I think it just teleported me. Oh no! If we teleport back, we're gonna have to fight all those enemies again. Oh, wait. This just took me to the Zodiac Village. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Where is it? Oh, this is what I was wanting to do. My bad. Well, I guess we might as well get our stuff while we're here. So how does this work? Examine? I can't do anything with it right now. Maybe it's because we're here at the... Maybe it's because we're here at the Zodiac Village? Alright, give me free stuff, guys. So my journey here wasn't pointless. Tyler, welcome back. Happy Friday, Tyler. He's got 3 of these. We should go ahead and buy them. Upon use, massively increases attack, critical chance, and critical damage. Yes. We haven't been needing any potions, but what the hell, right? We might as well have them on hand.
好汉想走近道的人多了，才有了炼丹术。老夫的手艺如何？
There was something...
孤孤单单，只
There was an achievement that we've missed involving seeds, I think, too.
难怪灯。
We crafted everything, right? I don't think there's anything more that we can craft from him. Oh no, there's two different stays we still need to craft. We just don't know what they are yet. Okay, I was under the impression... Oh no, there's one here too. There's 3. There is 3 different... There's 4! These have got to be new, right? We only had 1 before that we still had off, that we needed to craft. So 3 of these have got to be new. Interesting.
破铜烂铁，也敢上路？中看不中用，银样蜡枪头。
Huh.
全长着头印。
Interesting. Did they change this? I can't challenge the Yin Tiger again.
披挂兵器，尽可所求。
Equip more curios. What? What is happening? What are you doing? Okay, never mind. I can challenge him now. What was the equip more... Was that a bug? I think it was just the one. Remember, Pancakes? You said there was one that you liked, and I tried to find it, but I couldn't see it was blank. I crafted every other one on the last stream, but that one was still blank. Now I've got 4 blank ones. Did you get the new ones, Tyler? The only other armor piece that I need to craft is this one. We've crafted every other armor piece, unless I've introduced new armor pieces too. Bull King's Mask is the last thing we have to make from there. But weapons... Yeah, weapons... I'm pretty positive we only had 1. Well, did you do it today, Tyler? So have you already played all the update stuff that just came out? When did it come out? Did it come out yesterday? Today? When did it come out? Because I know the patch wasn't here when I played it last. I guess it could have come out any time this past week, because last time we played it was Monday. I have no idea when the patch came out. Okay. Well, that's what we're talking about, Tyler. Follow along, come on. A new update just came out. There's new challenge modes, and apparently new weapons. Are the new weapons tied to the achievement, I wonder? Like, since I didn't get the achievement yet, do I have to unlock all these new weapons to get the achievement? Let's fight Yin Tiger, just for the hell of it. Challenge me. I don't know what that was going on about the Kyros.
刀打好了，手痒得很，正愁没人来试。话说前头，我这刀铜胶铁铸，擦着碰着，概不负责。
You know what would be fun? It would be fun if Yin Tiger, because he's constantly talking about having just finished sharpening his new weapon or whatever. It'd be fun if, like, every single time you challenged him, he had a different looking blade, and he got, like, a little harder every single time you challenged him again. That'd be great. Don't do it! Don't do it! Yeah, so every time you fought him, he'd be like, "Ah, now I've finished making this weapon, and I want to test this one on you." And then he could give it to you every single time. It'd be a fun and funny detail. Oh, really? Am I crazy? I mean, granted, we've talked about it many times that the achievements are not explained very well in these descriptions. I thought one of them... Yeah, what is this then? Staffs and spears, a walking vault of arms you have become. I thought this surely was tied to obtaining all the weapons. I mean, if this is not a weapon-based achievement, then what the heck is it? Staffs and spears? Oh. Well, that's what I was talking about. So yeah, I was saying, like, now that they've added new staffs, do I not get that achievement until I unlock all the new ones too? Or is it still the old ones that unlocks that achievement? Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no way to know until we tried to get them all. So I got the Soaks achievement. I don't have the Gourds achievement, but I would wonder the same thing. If we had not already unlocked the Soaks achievement, would they now be lumped in, and you would have had to have re-earned it? If you've already earned the achievements, I don't think they would remove them, obviously. You've already unlocked them, they wouldn't remove them. I guess we'll find out. I wonder which... If I was missing one or two... Actually, you should find out what the new ones are, and I should try to unlock those first. No, that would be a terrible test. I would need to unlock the old ones. I would need to make sure that the ones that I unlock are the old ones before I get the new ones. And see if the achievement unlocks. Snow-laden woodland? Wait a minute. So what am I holding right now? Pine-shaded temple. Wait a minute, what? So do I need to buy, like, the maps from each of the locations? Oh, here's the challenges. What's Trailblazer's gift? Oh. Isn't that nice? Cool. Oh no, wait. Was I only able to collect one? Oh, please tell me I wasn't only able to collect one Trailblazer's gift. I would not have picked the mask. So I screwed myself and picked a mask that I'm never gonna wear. I don't like masks. I thought I was gonna be able to grab all of them. Or did I unlock all of them just now? How did I get this? Did this come? Trailblazer's gift. Was this new? Oh, okay, I got all of them. Thank goodness. Because this looked cool. I was like, I didn't want just the mask. Okay. Yeah, because I thought they had stuff like this for like pre-ordering and whatnot. But I wish they came out with more new stuff like this all the time. That's really nice that they added this. And for free. Whoa. That's nuts. Does the mouth flap while you're running around? Yeah, it looks really nice. Looks cool. I like the armor. And I like the colors. Let's see if the mouth flaps while you're running around. A little bit. A little bit. Alright. We've dawdled around enough here. This would actually, this armor set would actually go really well with the 2 staves we were experimenting with. Now that I say that. Let's see. Yeah. It really does. This one and this one. If only I had this on the last chapter. It is very fancy, isn't it? It feels almost royalty. I guess a lot of them kind of feel that way, too. Alright, we gotta go back. Front of the village. Yeah, that's really cool, man. Especially since we're always having to deal with, like, games nowadays, microtransactions, adding new stuff. It would be cool if they regularly came out with new armors, but the fact that they came out with, like, a free armor for a celebration is really neat. I like that. Where are we? Where are we? Who do we have to keep fighting? Am I going backwards or forwards right now? Where am I? Okay, I think we're going forwards. Yeah. Okay, here's where we popped out. Come on, Chu, let's go! We have a date with a giant spider. Should we pass these guys? Should we fight them again? Oh. The demons are the Yao Guai beetles are a one-time fight? I did not remember that. Apparently, yeah. He appears to be he appears to be perma-dead. He's gone. Okay, so I think this is the way forward. So let's see what's down back here. Just some webs, which I would not want to walk into. Just going head first. Hey, fellas. Okay, these are grasshoppers, right? Ah, no. You got this, Bajia. Get him. Thanks, buddy. MP, welcome back. Happy Friday, MP. Happy start of the weekend. More Mirage pills. Mirage is, for our transformations. Right? Is that Mirage pill? Do we have Mirage pill on? We do not. We only have the one. Instantly gains a considerable amount of might. I do find this one of the more handy of potions. Ah! Ambush! Oh yeah, spiders everywhere! Save yourself, Chu! Save yourself! Chu Bajie is gotta be my favorite character in the game. He's just so much fun. I wish he stuck with you most of the time. Ow. Not a good time to pick that up. dead. He's dead, Chu. Calm down.
神之，这有一只小庙。
No one wants a sad Santa. Yes. Yes, that's true. That is true. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Much appreciated.
我要猴急，让叔叔也帮你一帮。
I love how this ruse did not work at all. Not even for a little bit. Well, I guess it worked on this guy.
二位元老，里头正排筵席，快请进来饮几杯薄酒吧。
Or did it? Did she give them a heads up?
“哟，二位贵客，怎来的这般迟？你们家夫人这次又没来吗？”
夫人碍于身份，不便在下界露面。但她心里一直记挂着各位，特差小的送来这份薄礼。夫人说了，盼仙姑早日康复，早日上天一续。
夫人未来，实是可惜。我们可是备了一出好戏要唱，专意等了这许久嘞。而今礼被偷了，人被杀了，不如拿你两个顶缸吧。
我们不过是办事的下人，奶奶这是扯什么笑话呀？
猪八戒，我知你生的丑，怕见人，但也不用要，顶着另一张猪脸哄我母亲吧。
没眼色。
She's too
我
smart.
老朱一心向佛，这母亲也不知哪位，且得等着。
好薄情的人，当年你在这岭上杀人放火，毁他清誉，如今却都不记得了。
清誉，都做野妖精了，还有脸提什么清誉？我说呢，原来你就是那蜘蛛精的小辈。罢了罢了，叫我一声好叔叔，老朱给你几分面子，去那破洞里见见故人。
你乐意去也好，不乐意去也罢，可不由你了。
I love these spider designs. They're so creepy. I wish they looked a little more different between each of the women, but each of the sisters and the mom. But it's still a really creepy and cool spider design. I love the way she moves, too. You got this, Chu. You got this. Can he just beat her? Like, can I just sit back and watch? Will he kick her ass without me? He seems to be doing all right. And she's not paying attention to me at all. She's just fighting him. You got this, Bajie. You got this. I believe in you, buddy. Well, I've wondered about this because you have companion boss fights like this, but it's not like, you know, the Souls games where you either A, have an option to bring in an NPC summon, and then even if you have them in, they have life bars so they can die. So we have Chu Bajie in here with us. Automatically, it's by design to have him here for the boss fight. And I think he's invincible. There's not a point that he bows out or loses all his health. I can't even see him. Is he in the arena? Oh yeah, he's still there. I just can barely tell. And I love that she's not turning her attention. I would say maybe this is something they should probably update game science, that when we're having like a companion fight like this, maybe make there be a period where maybe he like falters, gets damaged enough that he like has to take a knee, or just make it so the boss will turn their attention towards you, the main character, you know, turn towards the destined one. Because right now she doesn't care about me at all. So I think Chu could end up winning this fight. It just would take a long while. Oh my gosh. We need a scope so we can zoom in. Look! Even when she's like backing up near me, she still doesn't give a crap about me. I guess she figures I'm not attacking her. I'm not a threat. Yeah. Like it's fine if the boss wants to focus on Chu every once in a while because he's attacking her. But the AI should really, just by design, just change her sight and focus to you. Like, it's really weird that we can actually just let him fight her like this. Look, she's even touching me. I mean, she does have more of a beef with him. Maybe this is by design. Since she has kind of a vendetta against Chu and specifically, maybe by design she just wants to attack him instead of us. Ah. we can get closer. She doesn't seem to care about it at all, as long as we don't attack her. Look at him all. She got him pinned up in the corner. He can't get out of there. I think he keeps trying. But she just keeps getting him pinned. Do you remember the story with him and her mother? He kills all of them, all of her sisters, and then he leaves her alive. I think she's the only one he leaves alive. This girl's mother. Oh shoot! He got out, and she squished us by accident. I don't think she was actually meaning to attack us. Well, I mean, it's not even necessarily the fact that in the Souls games the focus is on you. It isn't. The bosses will focus on the summons, especially if the summons is attacking them primarily, and then if you attack the boss, they will then move their focus to you. But the difference being is that in the Souls games, the summons have a life bar. Eventually they're gonna die. So if you're utilizing the summons in a Souls game, you want to try to get in those attacks in between when their focus is on your summons. Now in Lies of P, if you use the Spectres, the boss will automatically switch to you, even if the Spectre is attacking them primarily. The boss will automatically switch its attention to you. I don't know. We'd have to test this. I'm almost positive, at least in Elden Ring, if you bring in a summons and you don't attack the boss at all, and the summons is attacking the boss, I think the boss mostly focuses on the summons. I think maybe if you come within distance of the boss, it will switch its focus, but as long as the summons keeps attacking the boss, I think the boss will primarily attack the summons. But yeah, again, the summons will die at one point or another. Like, it's not possible to have this happen, because Chu is invincible. Alright, we did it. Good job, everyone. That was a team effort. Oh, that's so sad. I think she's trying to clamber away.
晦气！你们这些昆虫，披了人皮，穿了人衣，也只会这等阴损勾当。
是，哪比得上你天蓬元帅光明正大？
是。
那一位的尸身，我估摸着还没凉透呢。你这就又找了只仙猴子拜做师兄了？
放你娘的屁！叫你母亲早早出来求饶，说是我念你年少无知，留你一条贱命。
实话与你说，东西就在盘丝洞里。若是怕了，就赶紧逃吧。
你儿子便怕！这破洞，今日我一次给他筑平，看你们有我再去哪里藏。
And there he goes. We can't follow him. He vanishes. Where'd you go? Yeah. You don't have him every time, but yeah, now I'm very, very curious to see if the same thing would happen. Because there's a few different boss fights that you have him with you. But I don't think I've ever tried just letting him fight the boss before like that. It's kind of insane. It's crazy. Chu beat that boss fight single-handedly. He didn't even have to heal once. He's the true pro in this game. Come on. You don't want to fight over here? Oh, okay. Come on, come down. God, damn it. If I could fly, I would probably exploit it too. Stop flying. Hey man. Bajie's frickin' rake is no joke. I think his rake is more powerful than our staves. Alright? He kicked her ass with it. Alright, well, we don't have Chu anymore to bail us out. We're on our own now. But I think when we get him back, we're going to try and see if we can do it again in certain boss fights. When do we see him next? He helps us. He tags along in the one fight against that pretty man that turns into a fish. I do not remember his name for the life of me. Alright, we gotta go down. I think we got everything. Down into the depths. Let's do this. Bloody nightmare fuel. There's so many parts of this chapter that are just pure nightmare fuel. That's not a new one, is it? Do we? Oh, look. Oh, that's what we got from him. Okay. So that wasn't nothing. It wasn't bugged. Yin Tiger gave us a 4th curio slot. What? Did we know that was going to happen? Was that also part of the update? How did we get that from him? Moderately increases poison resistance. So we have 4 slots now. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Does this game have a... We had to have talked about this before. Does this game have a Arachnophobia setting? Because there's so much spider stuff in this. I don't know. Maybe graphics? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. All right, well. If you have arachnophobia, you definitely would be taken off guard. You got some spider guai, and then a giant freaking spider. As soon as you enter down here, there's no going back. Never mind arachnophobia, man. The centipedes, the giant centipedes in this are insane. They're super creepy. I watched important, the more important stuff. I know this game won Best Action Game. They had a category for Best Action Game and Best Action Adventure Game. I knew Astrobot was gonna win Game of the Year. There was no question about it. It was totally gonna win. I haven't even played it yet, but I've heard like insanely good things about it. Lots of people are saying it's one of the best games of all time, Astro. So, it did not surprise me at all that it won. Oh yeah, we still haven't looked at the maps. All right, so yeah, how do the maps work? We need a shortcut for the maps. Okay, so we just picked up this one, Memory Woven Hollow. Examine. How do we use them? I don't understand the point of these. Are they maps or not? Are they not maps? What do I do with them? I guess we'll go ahead and keep buying them as we find them, but I don't understand. Gamers would choose differently. I think all of the votes were based on game. Isn't it all like public input? Even if it wasn't. I mean, the video game awards are definitely gamer based. I would hope the people choosing the winners are gamers. No, I mean, it's not like we've played a bunch of games from. We only played 2 games from the Game of the Year category. I personally would have picked Wukong over Elden Ring's expansion pack. But Wukong, I think Wukong was the lowest rated game of all of the games that were nominated. But I'm biased. I love this game. I love this game so much. So I'm super biased. But when I saw the list of games for Game of the Year, yeah. I figured Astro Boy was gonna win. It was just so insanely highly rated. I mean, I can't say I haven't played it yet. I have yet to hear anybody say something negative about that game. At some point here, we should probably play it. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. People love that game. People have described it as like PlayStation's Mario. Are you talking about like comparing this to the DLC? Yeah, I don't particularly agree with the Video Game Awards putting expansion packs and DLC Game of the Year category. The idea that Elden Ring would be able to win one year and then the next year be able to win it again based on their DLC, that seems strange to me. It doesn't seem like it makes sense. But I think the Video Game Awards has always done it that way. I think they've always allowed expansion packs and DLCs to enter the Game of the Year category. Yeah, because wasn't Cyberpunk? I think Cyberpunk's DLC was also nominated for Game of the Year. It came out. Phantom Liberty. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the Video Game Awards has always done it this way. But yeah, if like you told me that I had to pick Game of the Year and it was between Elden Ring's DLC and Wukong, and Wukong was a full game release, like I'd pick Wukong totally. It wouldn't make sense for me to pick Elden Ring over Wukong when Wukong was a brand new game. And Elden Ring, the base game, had already won a previous year. Like, give some other games a chance. But it didn't matter. It didn't matter. They were going up against Astro. Astro was going to win. People love that game, man. People love it. Gosh, stop spitting at me. Come here. I take it you haven't played Astro Boy yet. Have you played Astro yet, MP? We need to get it. I'm already predicting Cleo's probably gonna love it. We should pick it up just for Cleo to try it out before I even get around to getting it. Huh? You want to try that game out? It's on the PS5. She said okay. I mean, GTA 6, unless like they messed up and the story is terrible or something, yeah, you can. It's not a bad assumption that GTA 6 will win next year, as long as it releases before. As long as it releases by November, right? Is that the cutoff? I don't know. I'm just talking out of my butt. I'm assuming, right? That's got to be the cutoff. When's the cutoff to be entered into the Video Game Awards? Possible. I have no way of knowing. Oh, yeah, Astrobot. That's my bad. Astrobot. That's the one that won Game of the Year last night. I'm not crazy, am I? Did it win Game of the Year? I could have sworn it said winner when I looked at the nominees and winners list. Am I crazy? Okay. Final Fantasy VII was on there. And I'm assuming we should not be playing Rebirth until we play the Final Fantasy VII remake that came out. When did it come out? 2019? When did it come out? Because we still haven't played Final Fantasy VII yet. So I'm assuming it would be best to play Final Fantasy VII before we play Rebirth. But yeah, GTA 6. I'm gonna try to remain optimistic about it. I've liked like every Rockstar release that they've ever put out, but of course, not all the same people working on GTA 6, or not all the same people that worked on, you know, Red Dead Redemption and the previous GTAs worked on GTA 6, or they left in the middle of production. But there's also a possibility that they helped, right? Some of the key players that left Rockstar were still there at the start of production on GTA 6, so they might still have a lot of their DNA in it. I think the true test on Rockstar's quality in games is going to come in whatever game they release after GTA 6. And of course, Rockstar does have the advantage that a lot of studios simply do not, which is that they are able to take their time with these games. You know, with the amount of money that they pulled in with GTA Online, that was able to just keep that money flowing even without the release of new games. So they were able to just take as long as they wanted on GTA 6. They already kind of were afforded that ability prior to having like their money tree, which was GTA Online. But GTA Online basically afforded them even more freedom. So you would hope with the amount of time that they can play test, polish, fine-tune, that no matter what, GTA 6 hopefully is going to be a very good game. Stop spitting on me, spiders! What else is coming out next year? What is going to be GTA 6's primary competition next year? What major temples are releasing next year? I do not keep up to date on games and game release dates very much, so I don't know. I don't know what other significant drops are happening next year. I mean, there's some games coming out next year that I'm looking forward to. I don't think they're going to be like Game of the Year contenders. Like, I'm looking forward to the new Dying Light game. But I'm a Dying Light fan. I liked both Dying Light 1 and 2. So, unless it gets really, really bad reviews, I will probably be picking up Dying Light. Well, I guess since we know that DLCs can be counted for Game of the Year, we can assume that as long as the new co-op game for Elden Ring is releasing next year, that could easily be a Game of the Year contender. We did not put anything into this 4th slot. What should we put in here? I don't think so. He'd have to give me the title. I'm not sure. I don't know what to put in here. This is not a bad one. Slightly increases 4 Bane's resistance. 9% increase in critical hit damage with the Beast Buddha. Critical hit chance bump. We could put that back on. I wouldn't mind that. Considering I'm not healing myself whenever we get poisoned. We don't have to put poison resistance on. I don't know. Maybe putting poison resistance on would be good. Would be good for this particular level. There's a lot of things that can poison you in this level. That would give us 24 poison resistance. How much does the 4 Banes bump give us? +5 across the board. Maybe we'll do that instead. Even it out. +5 across the board for everything. What is it?
It's a dog that likes to take in its oven towel.
It's a dog that likes to take
The towel that's on the oven.
an oven towel? Why is it taking it?
Look at that tail.
It's like, what? It thinks it's a game.
Yeah.
Aw, that's too cute. That's a sweet puppy. Are you gonna go into more details, MP? Ananta? It's a mix of GTA and anime. So are you saying like it's an anime style looking game, but it's got a similar open world to GTA? Okay. That will probably be a game we will wait and see what the reviews are like. Oh, no! Never mind, we got it. I was like, why did I launch it so early? Come on, get down. Gotcha game. I very rarely pre-order games. I almost always wait and see what the reviews are like. But remind me again, MP, when it comes out. When is it coming out? Is it coming out next year? Is that why you brought it up? Pi, welcome back. Happy Friday. What are you up to, Pi? What are you up to? If anybody sees Phantom, or if she's lurking, let her know that the plan is to play the first part of Ori on Sunday. But if she's not gonna be here, then I should wait. She's the main person that keeps wanting me to play Ori, so we should probably wait until she can actually be on to watch. And then, I think after we're done playing Ori, MP, the plan is to play First Guardian. Since that's the one that you keep suggesting to me, and I still have not yet played it. Cleo must watch the start of what game? First Guardian? Stop spitting at me. I saw that the creator of First Guardian dropped a teaser at the Video Game Awards. I thought that was appropriate. That was a Matrix moment. An odd coincidence. We have not played any of his games. None. Not one. The studio, the creator, whoever. Why does it feel like we're playing it in an order that we shouldn't be playing? Why are we playing First Guardian? Or Last Guardian? Why are we playing Last Guardian first? Does it make sense to be playing Last Guardian before, like, Shadows of the Colossus? I don't understand why you want us to play Last Guardian first. Do you think it's better? Wouldn't that make more sense to play it after? For the filler? Yeah, we talked about it a little bit, Pi. A new co-op game. If it's a full-fledged game, that's going to be cool. Now, here's the thing that's confusing, though, because is it a standalone game? Like, you don't need Elden Ring to play it? The co-op Elden Ring game? I only ask because the announcer in the Video Game Awards called it a standalone game. But that should mean you don't have to own Elden Ring, right? Otherwise, it's not a standalone game if you have to own Elden Ring. Okay, so there's one achievement that's tied to the... Who's the spider Taoist dude? We need to make sure that we get that. What's the achievement? Because he's coming up here at some point. I don't know if we have to wait until the second fight, or we have to do it on the first fight. Isn't there something about, like, cutting off all his arms or something? I don't know, because... These descriptions are not super helpful. Yeah, I would have thought that you would need to own Elden Ring, especially if you're going to be revisiting parts of Elden Ring's landscape, but maybe you're not. I don't know. But I know that the announcer at the Video Game Awards said, and here is another standalone game. And then they announced, and then it was the announcement for this, what is it called? Night Rain? Something like that? got another beetle here. That was a waste. I was happy to see that, at the very least, Wukong won one of the awards. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people mention that name. I don't know who that is. So, it's meaningless to me. So, I mean, so if they're bringing in characters from the other Souls games, that I'm assuming that definitely confirms that they're all in the same universe. I know. I know it did. What the heck? Are you singing, MP? Are you singing to us right now? I want to know the tune. I want to know the tune that MP was just singing to us. I'm getting ready to go to sleep. I got a cozy bed. It's cold outside. The weekend ahead. Oh, hello, Scorpion. Oh no, I did it again! All I did was crush an egg. Doggone it. You keep doing your circles. Thanks, bye. I'd like to accept this award. Couldn't have done it without my good buddy MP, who wrote the song. I mean, at the bare minimum, should I be going back and playing Dark Souls 3 before we play this new Elden Ring game? It kind of, if that's the case, I wasn't planning on picking up the Dark Souls games. But I mean, if Dark Souls 3 is gonna be, but they might all be tied to this new release. I don't know. I guess we could try to play at least Dark Souls 3. Well, when is this Elden Ring coming? When is this Elden Ring game coming out? I'm gonna have to pick up Dark Souls 3. I'm planning on playing it. And we're not going to be able to play this Elden Ring game without Oni. So we're going to have to get Oni a copy. If it's a standalone, if it is a standalone game, I'm assuming it's going to be a full-priced game. Dark Souls 3 is connected to Dark Souls 1. So what, you're saying I have to go back and play all 3 before we play the new Elden Ring game? That's asking a lot. That's asking a lot. Can I just play Dark Souls 3 before it comes out? What's up, girl?
一群老不死的，符还挺厉害。 这么快就能上蹦下跳了？
Play Elden Ring first.
若不想惹祸上身，这里的事你最好少管。趁早追上那只猪要紧。
Okay, so we need to remember to do all these too. If I can remember where we need to go for all of them. MP, you are confusing me a great deal. Are the Dark Souls games on Steam? Because they probably were all on sale just recently. From the November sale. Alright, let's wake up this big guy. Look at that big old Slug? Caterpillar? What is this thing? Got it. Poisoned again. Meditate. Meditate and remove this poison from our being. No, he said Souls-like. Bloodborne is part of the Souls. You cannot pick Bloodborne. He didn't say what your favorite Soulsborne game was. He said, what's your favorite Souls-like? It's not the most challenging. Which is the most challenging then? Sekiro? We still gotta play Sekiro. He said Souls-like, MP. My favorite Souls-like is a no-brainer. You all should already know what my favorite Souls-like is. Am I going crazy? He said Souls-like. You're just naming Souls games. You know, though, I might have to agree. I think Bloodborne is my favorite Souls game. I really enjoyed Elden Ring. Don't get me wrong. I liked Elden Ring a lot. And by all accounts, there's a lot of stuff in Elden Ring that should make it the best game that they've produced. Which I wouldn't argue with anybody for saying that Elden Ring is the best of the Souls games, but I don't know. There's something about Bloodborne that's just, there's something about the universe and the design that I like a lot. Alright, so are we getting back to the fact that Pi said Souls-like, not Souls? What is your favorite Souls-like game, MP? It's only taken 100 years to answer the question. So, I mean, does that make us biased? Is it because it's our first... Is it because it was our first foray into From Software? Maybe that's why it's partially why it's our favorite. I just really like the design. I really want a remake or a sequel just because I want to see... I really, really want to see the universe in a modern engine. Yes, it is. Soulsborne. And if when people say Souls games, what they're talking about is From Software games. It's a shorthand for saying From Software. So what's your favorite From Software game? And your answer would be Bloodborne, I guess. Bloodborne is not a Souls-like. It is a bloody Souls game. Yes, that's point. Soulsborne. So when people say what's your favorite Souls game, that is short for Soulsborne. And that includes Sekiro. Sekiro and Elden Ring, all of the Souls games, and Bloodborne. So, if that changes your question, if that changes your answer, then you have two different questions to answer now. What is your favorite Soulsborne game, which includes all From Software games? And what is your favorite Souls-like? And that does not include any From Software games. If people say Souls-like, they're talking about all non-From Software games. I like the pairing, yeah. I mean, the pairing is fun in The funny thing is, though, is I stopped using the pistol altogether on my Bloodborne playthrough. The only time I'd parry was with spells. What am I doing? Where am I going? Where can I go? Do we just gotta jump back from here? Can we not take shortcuts? So I don't accept that answer. If Bloodborne was your favorite, in quote, Souls-like, unacceptable. What is your favorite non-From Software game, and what is your favorite From Software game? Don't make me ask that question like that. That's madness. Madness. And MP, you're not allowed to leave until you answer both of these questions and explain in depth why your answers are the answers that they are. Well, see, no, I wouldn't be. What's your favorite? What's your favorite Souls-like that is not a From Software game? I have to refine that question. Because the way I asked it, you could have picked any game outside of From Software, but that's not the question. What's your favorite Souls-like that's not From Software, and what is your favorite From Software game? No, see, you even answered it. Doggone it. Why are you making me do this, MP? What is your favorite Souls-like that's not a bloody From Software game? So Bloodborne is your favorite From Software game. Okay, so it's still the same answer. It's still the same answer to the original question. Bloodborne. See, here's the thing. I'm gonna end up going back and replaying Bloodborne on the stream, and then like a week later, From Software is gonna announce like a remaster, or Sony's gonna announce like a remaster or a remake or something. That's what happens. I guess that'd be a good thing, but it'd be awesome to wait and replay Bloodborne again when a remake or a sequel, or a sequel comes out or something like that. Oh shoot, you can already see it up there. Look at that. The creepy centipede is right above us. Can we get a better look at it? Look, it's right there. Just hanging out at the top of the ceiling. That's such a lie, MP. Such a lie. You have to have played... So, I mean, it should be easy then. Are you telling me you've never played any other Souls-like games? Not one? Because if you haven't played very many, but you've played at least one Souls-like game, then that's actually super easy to answer. Because you'll have limited experience. Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite game as well. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or not. MP is picking my favorites. MP picked my favorite From Software game, and then he also picked my favorite overall game. Is that a coincidence, MP? Let's be honest, though. Lots of people... Red Dead Redemption 2 is a lot of people's favorite game. It's such a freaking masterpiece. It's so damn good. That is not a Souls-like game. You're not allowed to leave until you answer what is your favorite Souls-like that is not From Software based. Nick, GTA 5 does not count. You're delaying me starting this boss fight, which we should go ahead and do. You have until the end of this boss fight to come with your answer. It is super creepy. We gotta get it to come down and fight us. The idea that hole up there where it's hanging out of, people are like throwing down bodies for it to eat. Now, question though. Is it eating most of the bodies, but it doesn't like to eat their heads? Why is it just skulls that are piled up down here? That's weird, right? What's wrong with the head? Does it not like the way the brains taste? All right, let's let's fight this thing. Oh my gosh, he ruined it. He destroyed it. Wait. Cuphead the Porcelain Souls? Is that like an expansion? Or you're calling Cuphead... You're nicknaming Cuphead as the Porcelain Souls game? Is that what that means? If that is truly your favorite Souls-like game, then I will reconsider playing it, MP. I know we've said that we might not play it, but if that is truly your favorite Souls-like, then I will consider picking it up and playing it. How did he do that? Did you see that? He hung in the air. Cheater. It's a pain. But it's your favorite Souls-like? It can't be that much of a pain. If you can come away from a game, even if it's like super hard, but you're like, that was amazing. That's my favorite non-From Software game. Then it's gotta be good. Ow. Oh, jeez. Here come his babies. There's too many babies! That's a lot of babies! Ah! Ah! Oh! What is the other side-scroller Souls-like game that people keep suggesting to me? What is it called? It has like a little... It has like a little character with like a white head. Do you know what I'm talking about? If we're gonna play Cuphead, we should play the other one. Hollow Knight. Is it called Hollow Knight? If we're gonna consider playing Souls-like side-scrollers... Yes, I know what Cuphead is. But there's another one that's been suggested way more than Cuphead. I honestly think you might be the only person that keeps suggesting Cuphead to me, MP. But there is another side-scroller that has been called Souls-like. I think it's called Hollow Knight. That has been suggested to me many, many times. And the question then becomes, if we're considering playing a side-scroller Souls-like, which one do we play first? Do we play Hollow Knight first, or do we play Cuphead first? Wake up. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That's crazy. I would never have thought a side scroller would be that long. Honestly, that kind of makes me want to play it even more. I guess I'm pondering more so the experience side of things. Which game would be considered superior? I would want to do like save a best for last situation. So that would be kind of like where I'm aiming for. Which of those two should we play first? Interesting. Okay. There he is.
可怕，可怕！从小西天辗转来到盘丝岭，哎呀，欲求见百目真人，谁知他闭关不见，还把我捉进洞来。我听说，那蜘蛛精大多如狼似虎，可能正需我这般精壮汉子补补元气。哎呀，今日多亏猴兄弟，若非你一路相救啊，我怕是回不成火焰山了。
Honestly, that sounds great to me. So you just keep fighting like a bunch of unique and big enemies back to back to back to back. All of that sounds fine to me. I guess we could do Cuphead first since it's the shorter of the two games. But yeah, we'll have to try to figure out when we're going to play them. We have so many different games we're trying to play. I know, while we're continuing to play Wukong, the plan is to start Ori and then The Last Guardian. But both of those, I feel like both The Last Guardian and Ori are only going to take 2 streams, maybe 3 at most. They're not very long games. Cleo, good night. Sleep well. I will hopefully see you soon. Speaking of things that are going to be changing, MP, I believe next week is going to be the last week for the foreseeable future that we're going to be having a Monday through Friday schedule. This upcoming week, we're actually going to try to stream Sunday through Friday. So next week, the plan is to stream for 6 days. But after next week, the following week, I think we're moving the schedule down. We're going to be starting to do Tuesdays through Saturdays instead of Monday through Friday. If that makes sense. And you can all blame Cleo. I don't mind Tuesday through Saturday. It should be fine. But yeah, we will be moving away from the atypical Monday through Friday schedule.
猴兄弟可曾听过天命人？说是有位天命人一路大杀，誓要救活孙大圣。我家大王与孙大圣曾是结拜兄弟。大圣陨落后，大王好似变了个人，将我等遣散。那天命人若真能救活孙大圣，在下也愿助其一臂之力。这一路来，我到处求人，虽计穷力竭，一无所获，却也想通了。猴兄弟，我已做好打算， 求人不如求己，他们不救，我自己去救。他日若能在火焰山相逢，定与你饮酒欢会。万万保重。这一路来，我到处求人，虽技穷力竭，一无所获。猴兄弟，他们不救，他日若能。
Milo Cam Monday? Was that a thing? I can't see. Ow. I mean, we'll have to see. That is the plan. Cleo wants me to start doing Wednesdays through Saturdays. So only doing 4 days a week. But we'll see. We'll see if that's a possibility. I might not be able to take that big of a break from gaming. Alright, MP. Alright, MP, we've got all of your games jotted down. Bloodborne, favorite From Software game. Cuphead, favorite Souls-like. And Red Dead Redemption 2, favorite overall game. Those are beautiful answers. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP, hit that like button. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I feel like we've gone too far. How many bosses have we beat? We haven't beat a ton of bosses, right? We've done mostly exploring. We technically beat the second sister, although technically that should also not count. Outside of that, I think the only boss we've beat today is the Centipede Guai. Is that right? Have we only... I mean, we refought the, we refought Yin Tiger. I guess that kind of counts. There is a lot of exploring in this chapter. A lot of ups and downs type of map. I mean, The Witcher 3 has been for a very long time on our to-do list. It's in my list of games. If you go to my About Me section on the channel, that's been on our list for a very long time, Witcher 3. I own it. I mean, we could... If there's no ability to censor the nudity, we could still stream it, and worst case scenario, YouTube would age restrict it. Like, YouTube doesn't... If it's not, like, overly sexualized nudity, YouTube doesn't typically... I don't know if it falls under the, like, art category, but they will age restrict it. I don't know, though. You'd have to look that up. You'd have to see. But I also don't know if CD Projekt Red has a kind of censor setting inside the... I mean, when you say it has nudity, to what degree? Because, yeah, CD Projekt Red had a nudity censor option in Cyberpunk. So I would have thought the same thing would have been in Witcher. Because I turned on the nudity censor for Cyberpunk, the Cyberpunk playthrough that we played. That's your homework, Pi. Find out if they have the same thing in Witcher. I would be fine trying to play Witcher 3 at some point. Like I said, it's been on our to-do list for a very long time. I just don't know when we would get around to playing it. I've heard Witcher 3 is, like, really, really long. Don't click me. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Cyberpunk was a really long game, too. I would imagine that I would spend... In open world RPGs, games like that, yeah, we're gonna be spending probably a minimum of 100 hours. And... oh my gosh. How did we survive that? Hold still, you crazy butt. Ah, come on. That's cheating. Can't shoot that through the walls. Molasses.
路，我帮你铺好了。救人易，救己难，后面咱们就各凭本事吧。臭猴子，你说，这山岭外的世界究竟是什么样的？
We're not finished with our quest line though, right? We still have to find one more of those purple marks. Where to go first? This map is also a little confusing. What happened to pancakes? He told me that we have maps now. While I have these, there's no way for me to look at them. So it's making me think that their only purpose is for the challenge. Like, do we have to enter the challenge to use them? Because I'm not seeing a way to open them. Oh, here it is. My gosh. Never mind. Okay, so let's see here. That's nice. Okay, even though we bought them, we still are getting like a fog of war. That's nice. And we can, wait, we can use this to fast travel too? Wow, this is really nice. This is a whole other thing, isn't it? This is nuts. And it's such a nice looking map too. I could not have asked for more. This is a great looking map. I want to look at the other maps. What other maps do we have? Snow Hill Path. Well, I didn't have to buy these. Today, Pi. I think today. If not today, sometime in the last couple days. They've added... Yeah, Pi, you need to fire up your game. They've added new challenge modes and maps. And I only just now discovered how to open the map. It's with the select button. I guess I've gotten used to always just simply pressing the start button to open like the menu and the inventory and all that. Terrible pie. Just terrible. So, yeah, it doesn't look like we've... I'm a little confused because we bought the one maps, but we have... It's given us access to these other maps. I don't know. I'm not totally clear. But yeah, I don't know if we... Is there a reason to go back and purchase the other maps? Like, maybe we don't have to, but they're not in our inventory, are they? Well, these are the only 3 that we've picked up. And one of them we had automatically. Pine Shaded Temple, Snow Laden Woodland, and Memory Woven Hollow. Is the Pine Shaded Temple, is this for chapter 1? I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to jump down. It's good. It's good. I'm glad they decided to add a map. It's nice that they listened to everybody, because that was like one of the most common things mentioned in the game was, man, it'd be great if we had a map. And they could have just as easily been, as some developers do, and just been, well, that was the way we intended the game to be played. We intended it to not have maps. You're just supposed to discover it, right? They could have just simply said that and left it at that. But I guess they heard enough people saying that they really wanted a map, and they went ahead and created a really nice looking paper map. This is fantastic. It looks so good. This is great. They could have waited. They could have added it with like a paid-for DLC. That would have been so mean, though. That would have been so cruel if they came out with DLC, which also included paper maps. But I would not have put that past some other developers. Oh, you wanted us to add maps, huh? Alright, here they are. That'll be $5, thank you. We took the time to make it, so now you have to pay us for it. That's... At the very least, that seems to be an American developer way of thinking nowadays. So, thankfully they did not do that for any of this. It is. Of course, it's a brilliant business strategy. That's basically the basis of the modern microtransaction strategy. Don't include things in the main game so that you can sell them later on. And in fact, things that you've completed in your game, subtract them out of your game so that you can add them later on for extra money. It's so crummy when some developers do that. Thankfully, I don't think as many do that now, but when it was like discovered that some games and developers had basically completed extra content and they just purposefully sliced it out of the main game so they could sell it for an additional cost later on. It's so jacked. See, in this case, this is just a situation where Game Science put out the game, big success, lots of sales, and they heard a bunch of people saying, wow, we like the game, really wish it had a map. We're getting lost in some of the levels. If only we had a map. And then they took the time and actually incorporated a really fantastic map system. Can't say. Oh, I know where we are. Where are we almost approaching, Pi? This is going to be the ultimate test on how this new cycle is. I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I played when the game, roughly around the time the game came out, and then I took a break for 3 months. If they added anything when I came back and started this playthrough, I'm not clear. I mean, they have added more. In addition to the map that they just dropped this week, they've added the challenge modes. There's here. I mean, I can't see it. I think we'd have to go back to a shrine. There's like 1 or 2 new challenge modes that you can do. You can challenge, you can reduel all the bosses, and then there's some kind of like challenge, I think wave mode where you go through. I'm not entirely sure. And then I think it has like multiple difficulty levels you can set as well. So to answer your question, no, it's not just the map that they added in this recent patch. Big patch. I installed it today. I don't know if it came out today specifically. But yeah, it added some new play modes that you can do. I am probably going to hold off trying them until I'm done with this cycle. Those mushroom guai are ripped, man. Well, should we fight him now? We're here. I guess there's no reason to wait. And we're not going to do anything different. We're going to keep the armor we've been running for the entire game. And we're just going to see how it goes. Sekiro has a challenge mode. And like a reduel. Here it is. It's right here. It says, okay, Return of Rivals, challenge a former opponent to duel, and Gauntlet of Legends, battle against multiple opponents in succession. I'm going to assume it's the Gauntlet of Legends that has different difficulties you can pick. Again, it's something that I'll take a look at when we're done playing this playthrough. Alright. Let's see how we do against this bastard.
袁先生料事如神，但他一定不会料到，我化为文士，藏于他身。先父为成全取经而死，我等无一日不想为先父报仇，却无一日不是流离失所，无家可归。没了你，便能了却因
I
果。
don't remember what transformation do I have on? Can I check this? Red tides. All right, we have fire. That's fine. It has to be done. You can't do a replay through without fighting Yellow Long. I mean, we might as well use our transformation this early on. Let the might rebuild. Dang, man. Oh, man. Yeah, not quite remembering when he does what. Don't fly. Don't fly. Ah, you bastard. Well, we hit him at least. He actually put himself in a really good spot. Woo, that was close. Come on, Red Tides. Ow. Not good. Got it. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Oh, how did that not kill you? That would have been an epic finish. I thought for sure we were gonna nail it.
"先父违抗玉帝旨意，投悬弑曹。我等恐玉帝见罪，拜求袁先生搭救，逃离四毒。可袁先生说，夺得了一时，夺不了一世。终归会有人来取我们的性命。先生还说，舍身成人便是我族世世代代的天命，我信，但我不认。但愿你的命，不是在为这老天做嫁衣。
Right by. Right.
你那三个兄弟皆已诸福，不去相会，更待何时？唉，缘落缘起，不妨再赌一把。
I mean, he's still the hardest boss, right? Even though we managed to pull that off on the first, you could feel it. I mean, he's like no other boss before him. And I would argue that he's like no other boss after him, too. That... trying to remember his movesets was anxiety-inducing. Like, my heart was pounding through that entire fight. I guess we'll see when we get around to the ending bosses, because we still have a few other really hard ones to get to. But I don't know. I think Yellow Long takes the cake, man. His movesets are just the craziest. You only get those small windows to actually to tag him, and then his movesets get more and more and more complex. I mean, I would wonder if anybody's kept track of it. How many times does he add on to his movesets? It's got to be at least 4 different times, right? Where they get more complex and longer. Now, what order did you play it in, though? Because I still stand by that I think the wall that I hit playing Yellow Long is what over-prepared me for the final bosses. I think if I didn't have the experience of practicing my timing and practicing patience with Yellow Long, I don't think I would have had the same experience as when I played Erlang or even the Stone Monkey or any of that. I think Yellow Long definitely over-prepared me for those later boss fights. I don't think I learned to practice patience in the boss fights in this game as well as I was forced to learn it against this boss. Now, it's possible the same thing could have been said if I had played Erlang. If we skipped Yellow Long entirely, and eventually we played Erlang, I probably would have ended up learning the same stuff from Erlang, but then it would have been Erlang that took so long to beat, as it did Yellow Long. We got one more beetle over here. He's prepped and waiting. But yeah, so far in this replay through for New Cycle, that's probably the boss fight that put me on the edge of my seat the most and got my heart pumping. Oh, hi. Okay. Yeah. Because I know some people either missed Yellow Long altogether, or they waited to come back to fight him, like, after they beat the game. Which, I don't know. I mean, that could be a proper way to play it, considering Yellow Long is as difficult as he is. You could save Yellow Long for the last. But I'm thankful I took the time to fight Yellow Long, because I do think it reshaped and it made me rethink my strategies when it came to fighting the bosses in the game in general. And I don't know if I fought a boss. I said it at the time that I thought Yellow Long was more difficult than Millennia. That might be an absurd statement. It might be an absurd statement. I think it took me longer to beat Millennia than it took me to beat Yellow Long, but there's just something about his evolving movesets that are just really unique when it comes to a lot of boss fights in Souls-like games. I mean, not to take away from Erlang. Erlang is a very difficult boss. And he was a difficult boss. It's not like we came over to the Erlang fight and we were like, "Oh, this is nothing." Erlang was hard as hell to beat. I'd have to go back and rewatch. I could be wrong. Maybe it didn't take me that long to beat Millennia, but I did feel like at the time, like, that Yellow Long, I don't know why, but Yellow Long felt more anxiety inducing than Millennia, as hard as Millennia was. And it's because while Millennia's ultimate mechanic that really made her difficult was the fact that she could replenish her health. And that is, like, if you put that same mechanic on any boss, they're going to be a very, very difficult boss to beat. But her movesets are nowhere near as complicated as Yellow Long's. Yeah, exactly. Why can't I target you? Oh, there we go. Stop. Dang it. Duck on it. Ah, there's spiders. Go away. No. No. Ah! Gotta love that AoE. Yeah. And it is funny, because does that make Millennia kind of a cop-out boss? Is she a gimmick boss? Because I do feel like if you give any boss an ability to replenish their life every time they hit you, that makes them significantly more difficult, right? Take any boss from Elden Ring, take any boss from this game, give them the ability to replenish their health with every single hit that they can hit on you. It makes them significantly harder, because then you are having to focus on, which, to be fair, is a challenge that a lot of people do. You turn her into a no-hit boss fight, right? You need to avoid at all costs being hit by her entirely. Otherwise, you're going to be back to square one. You're limited on your health replenish, and then she can just keep healing as long as she keeps hitting you. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Because the alternative for a lot of boss fights is that they just have to hit hard, right? And then, of course, that's where you get a lot of challenging boss fights on harder difficulties, and harder boss fights is that you end up getting bosses that have just really, really strong attacks that don't even give you a chance to heal because they're doing so much damage to you. And if you mess up, like, and they're able to do their follow-up attacks, it costs you the fight. And that's kind of where Yellow Long becomes difficult, because his movesets are hard to get used to, because he does shortened versions of them at the start. They get progressively longer and longer and longer, and then he hits really hard on top of that. And if you mess up a single dodge from his attacks, it can potentially cost you the entire fight, because his follow-up attacks are just going to keep taking you down, and you don't get a chance to heal. Maybe. I mean, yeah. I did have fights with Millennia where the focus was just trying to do as much damage to her as quickly as possible before she could even get a chance to try anything. Probably not the greatest strategy against her. Did we get them all? How many of these are there? Are there only 3? Or is there a 4th that we're missing? Ay, these dropped frames, man. It's not the game. If you're seeing, like, strange lag every once in a while, it's not the game. Game is running as smooth as butter. It's my connection to YouTube. We've gotten a decent amount of dropped frames tonight with my connection to YouTube. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm honestly winging this area. I don't really remember. Now we do have a map. We do have a map. I gotta start getting in the habit of opening it. Cause I feel like there's an off-beaten path where you have to fight that giant slug. That giant caterpillar thing. And you see her there, too. But we've missed that. I haven't come across it yet. I don't remember if there's one over there. If we can even find where that place is. I'm gonna... Okay, hold on. Okay. But wait a minute, where does this take you down to? Does this just take you down to where we shadow stepped across the bridge? Is that what I'm looking at right now? Is that the bridge right there? I think it is. I don't think there's any reason to drop down here. Oh, I can't remember! Can't remember! Let's see, can we go down a level? Can't. Whereas we're all the way down that we can look at least it's for the maps that we have available to us. Can't look any lower than this. I guess we can backtrack. It is nice that we can teleport to any shrine now, because they've always had the mechanic of being able to go to the last shrine you've been. So this just basically cuts out the middleman of needing to travel back to a shrine and then fast traveling to other shrines. The fact that we can look at the map and fast travel anywhere now is a nice QOL update. But shoot, I don't know where we should go back to at this point. So here's the tunnel where we fought Buddha's hand. So if we can make a guesstimate on where we need to go based on the fog of war, there's somewhere down here we didn't go. Is that literally right behind us? Let's double check that real quick. Was there anywhere up here that we could drop down that I didn't? Oh yeah, I think we can drop down right here. I even looked at it. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, perfect. See, man? Already the map is helping me. What a fantastic addition to the game. Wait. Maybe not. This looks like death. Can I drop down here? Well, I have to be able to drop down there, right? I can't get back up. Is the webbing going to stop my fall? Let's see. Yeah. All right, cool. Yep, and look, it just opened up this fog of war right here. Perfect. Ah. Now that you have a map. Yeah. Judo. I forgot about these guys.
闭嘴！好蠢的东西，快些走！快来快来，他们到了！
又不是三姐姐你成亲，这么着急做什么？
叫你编排我，今天我就收拾收拾你这小蹄子。
好姐姐，就饶了我吧。来了，新郎官来了。我来迟了，妹妹们久等。 我当母亲日思夜想的是个什么俊俏郎君，怎么生得这般憨丑？嘴脸是有瞎子，不过母亲喜欢就好。丑是丑，听说以前倒还有些本事。为了抓他，母亲的家传宝贝都用上，可是费了姥姥劲儿了。
二姐姐真是勤俭啊，捉到好东西，也不先让妹妹们尝尝。
妹妹好大的气性，母亲心心念念要嫁的人，少根指头，咱们都没好果子吃。
嫁了她又有什么用？我们还不是一辈子守在这鬼地方，连你也不消停。想看，就去前头看。
我说妹妹们，这还没开始行礼，你们就急着要闹喜糖了？
嗨，不过是母亲修炼用的精元，我们呢，别操那没用的心。姐姐，人我就交给你，
一路辛苦了。
姐姐，母亲是老糊涂了，妹妹们又不晓得事，难道你也看不出来吗？
你就当心疼心疼母亲，也是我们做儿女的尽一次本分。
我何尝不心疼她？她数十年的病根一直好不了，正是拜这纯物所赐。不恨就罢了，还这般作践自己，我是咽不下去。
有些事情不看对错美丑，更不论强弱输赢。
These are all spiders,
但是机缘巧
Nightgazer.
现编织的宿命。
Every single one of these women are spiders.
你我当时都未出生，不曾见母亲用过的情，自然也参不透她今日的痴心。
世伯那边，
走一步看一步吧。借来的福分，能多享一日，也是好的。你随我来，前面便是母亲的蓝房了。这里有几句话要叮嘱你。母亲平日里都是好的，唯有吃饭时只爱独享，千万别去沾惹她。还有，别细看她的脸，尤其是眼睛。
姐姐，不能再耽搁了。
我的话，你可要细细记住了。
快去，别误了时辰。
You can't burn them all. Not all these spiders are bad eggs.
哥哥，你让青山等了好苦啊！
A lot of clipping in her
天
dress.
上果
I
然
remember that
不是
from the
人
first
过
time.
的日子，能回来就好。
I don't know if I'm getting like
姑娘们，
graphical glitches or artifacts based on the patch that came out today. Because the patch came out, it was a very big patch. It reinstalled the entire game, and then it redid the shaders, compiling shaders at the beginning. And I was kind of worried that through doing all that, I didn't really look at all the settings again. I know that under the graphics, like for example, we don't have full ray tracing on, we just have it off. And that's because, at least in the original release of the game, one of these settings, when you set it to cinematic, automatically applies ray tracing. And if you had full ray tracing turned on, it would cause artifacts, glitches. And in my case, turning full ray tracing on would cause like shadows to clip through models. Now I kind of wonder whether or not, I wonder if they've updated it since. Maybe we should try putting it back on. Oh, this setting requires a restart to take effect. That kind of, I hate that. I hate it when there's settings like that. So even if I do this, we're not going to notice it until the next... unless I restart the game. And then if it's not working, we have to restart the game again to turn it off. I don't know. Super resolution's at 75. Which I've heard this is fine. I think we've been running at 75 since the get-go. Super resolution. Increasing super resolution can improve image clarity in certain situations, but will significantly reduce performance. Adjust with caution. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to assume that the same thing is still happening. And again, I don't remember what it is. It might be reflection quality. It might be that if you have reflection quality turned up to cinematic, it overrides the ray tracing setting and automatically has it applied. I guess I'll put it on for now. And then we'll... next time I restart the game, I'll see if we're still getting the glitchiness. The glitchy shadows. Night Gazer, how you doing? Happy Friday. What are you up to? Yeah, if you didn't like the size of that spider, you're not gonna like the size of these ladies when they turn into spiders. Or this, I mean, look at the size of this spider. These spiders are way bigger. But all of those girls, all of those ladies, they turn into very, very large spiders. Isn't it fun going through webs like this? We need a way to burn them all. Christmas movie, you say? Jingle all the way, of course, Night Gazer. Why even think about it? That new Jane, that new Dwayne Johnson, Christmas movie. You can watch it on Prime already. Red One. It was not in theaters for very long. And they didn't even give it a period where you could rent it, I think, unless it's been rentable for the last couple weeks or something, because it only came out like a month ago in theaters. And you can already watch it on Prime for free. Well, I mean, with a Prime membership. I like Jim Carrey's How the Grinch Stole Christmas. It didn't get great reviews, but I like it a lot. I think Jim Carrey's performance as the Grinch is great. Your husband just watched Red One? Did he like it? Oh yeah, I see that. Hold on. Yeah, we were just talking about that. We haven't had the greatest connection to YouTube tonight. It's been going in and out. It's slow. Looks like it's lagging. And if anybody was following the stream, you might guess that because we just turned on full ray tracing that that's the cause. But nope. It's just our connection to YouTube. Christmas with the Cranks or Christmas Vacation. There are so many Christmas movies. Cleo and I just watched that new Netflix Christmas movie, Hot Frosty? It's so weird. It's such a weird movie. Alright, let's see. Why is this? Why are we lagging? Let me check. Let me check. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Fortunately, this is probably gonna split the stream on me, but I'm gonna go reset my router. So I'll be back in 5-ish minutes. Actually, I'm gonna take this chance to go get a drink and bathroom break. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Night Gazer. That's usually how we are most years. In an odd coincidence, though, Cleo just started a new position, and I think, but just by coincidence in the scheduling, I think she's gonna get both Christmas Eve and day off. But normally we work on both days to some degree. Maybe we'll get part of the day off, but yeah. All right, I'll be back. Well, stream hasn't split yet, but it could split here in a second. Pi is abandoning us in our time of need. Alright, hold on a second. It's gonna disconnect here, but it should just feel like a second. Alright. Yeah, sure enough. Just a second. And lasted just a moment. Alright, Pi. Good night. Have a wonderful, relaxing weekend, and we will hopefully catch you next time if you have time. Farewell. Farewell. Alright, let's see. Does everything look better now? Smoother? Find out. So we're going to continue either way. Alright. Where's my controller? I need my controller if we're going to continue. And of course, good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. There's a big Mama Jama down there. I don't know. Maybe we haven't come across the big boss version of this thing yet. Alright. Well, he just fell down there. That's great. Do we need to go down here? What is down here? Is there like a chest somewhere down here that we need to grab? Why do we want to go down into the death chasm? Oh, shoot. I think there's a couple of these big guys. Yeah, look at them. They're all hanging out down there. Ah, there is a chest. It's probably something we don't need. It's probably just will. But we have to go and get it. Oh, of course, yeah, sure. Why not? Why not have everybody fall down there? Stop it. Oh my gosh, stop it. Too many tiny spiders. Oh, look. You've increased your game list of ones you want now. Just from the rewards? Like games that have already released? There was one particular game I wanted to play. I think on the Game of the Year awards. And then like Final Fantasy VII, we're not going to be able to get I don't want to do Rebirth until we do the first part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Am I correct in... That's correct, right? There's the Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then there's Rebirth. So I would need to go back and play the first one, right? Yes. I'm aware that it did win an award, at least. How many awards did it win? I know it won at least one award last night. Welcome back, Alan. Alright, we're gonna go down there, I guess. So we can get this chest. Ah! Dang it! Stop it. Oh, yeah, I see. This game won 3 awards? What were the other awards that it won? I know it won Best Action Game. What else did it win? I guess I could just look it up real quick. Let's see. Wukong Video Game Awards. Player's Voice. What is Player's Voice? I don't know what that is. What's the Player's Voice Award? Okay, Black Myth won Player's Voice, and is that it? So it won 2 awards? Which boss is annoying in this game? I don't know. Let's define as... No, it didn't win Game of the Year. Astrobot won Game of the Year. I almost called it Astro Boy again. I can't help but call it Astro Boy. Astrobot won Game of the Year. And it is a game I do want to try playing at some point. It is a game that I will probably buy and let Cleo play first. And then depending on her... I know. You're the one who said Game of the Year. And then I just told you what won. Astrobot. Then this game. What does that mean? I'm lost. You're both confusing the hell out of me. Well, we gotta run back through this. Is there a way we can just skip running back through all of these guys? Can we just jump up here? Yeah, I kept calling it Astro Boy. Astrobot. But yeah, I've heard it's fantastic. I've heard it's a great game. So I can't say like it didn't deserve to win Game of the Year. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I gotta buy it. Then try it. I don't know what Joyville is, Alan. So I can't say yes or no to that question. Stop flying. See that, man? He jumped over this guy to hit the other guy. It might be. I don't know. I haven't looked too in depth at it. I just know I keep hearing about it. I keep seeing people playing it, streaming it, and everybody says it's really good. And then I saw an article saying it's one of the highest rated games of all time on Metacritic or something like that. So beyond that, I don't know. And people have described it as like Sony's Mario. So I'm assuming it has like a lot of platforming and puzzles and different types of gameplay throughout it. If it's multiplayer, though, I don't know. You would think it would be. Every Mario game has some kind of multiplayer-esque element to it, right? Even if it's just like taking turns. So you would think it would. I would not be surprised if it does. Ah! I'm surrounded! Too many. Dang it. Stop webbing me. If we do decide to play it, and we stream it, and it has multiplayer in it of some kind, co-op, couch multiplayer, or otherwise, yeah, we'll have to get some other people to play, too. Yeah, you can, Alan. I've told you exactly how you can see my skills tree, and you fail every time. You literally just failed. I told you if you want me to give in to any of your requests, you have to stop deleting your past messages. And you fail every single time. Without fail, you fail every time. You failed the moment you asked. The moment you asked, you deleted your previous message. Those are the rules. See, it's creepy down here, but then you have like beautiful areas like this. You gotta prove yourself. And there's only one way to prove yourself. You're always coming in, making requests, and then you delete all your messages like they never existed. Yeah. There. See, Alan? I don't know if Alan realizes this. I'm assuming he probably does it in every live stream he visits. It bugs the hell out of us. Deleting your messages makes us look like crazy people. Thankfully, your messages are hard embedded in my stream because they pop up on the screen. Because if I didn't have hard embedded messages on my stream, it would sound like I was talking to myself. Because you delete all your messages. Or worse yet, people think that I deleted the messages or we banned you. Subject, welcome back. Man, now's as good a time as any, Subject, to pick up this game. They added a bunch of new content, and they added some really nice quality of life updates to the game. The game has a map! Believe it or not, Subject, the game did not have a map until, like, today. And they actually added a really, really nice paper map to the game. It's fantastic. Why add it now? I don't think now the timing was specific for any reason. They've probably been working on it. And they released it when it was done. I mean, I guess they could have been working on that. They could have been working on the new content, and then they just lumped it all together into a big patch release. They've probably just been working on it. And they released it when it was working, up to code, to their liking. There's been mods that have attempted to add maps, and I haven't liked them. I tried a couple, they weren't great. I ended up removing them. And this is exactly what I wanted from a map. This is exactly what I wanted. I just wanted a map that looked like a paper map. This is exactly how I've been describing what I wanted out of a map since we first started the game like 3 months ago. This is exactly what I was envisioning in my head. This is perfect. Absolutely perfect. The only thing it shows is the shrine locations. Perfect. This is all I needed. All I wanted. So good. So, so good. Look at this. Look at these maps. They're so good. Fantastic. They have like landmarks. And yeah, now it has like a fast travel shrine function too. You don't have to go back to the shrine first. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hello, Mr. Frog. Let's go say hello to the frog. He keeps I keep trying to do the follow-up attack. And he keeps slapping me. Ah, gross. It's everywhere. It's like he knows. He knows even before I hit the buttons on my controller. Ah, gross. No! Stop poisoning me. He was a very pretty frog. Appropriately pretty for being a poisonous frog. Ah! That's fine. You bought Path of Exile? I thought Path of Exile was free to play. Am I mixing it up? What game was I looking at that was supposed to be free to play? And it was also a top-down. How much is it? Oh, it's only $30. That's pretty good. Early Access Supporter Pack. Oh, they have two other ones. Ogum Supporter Pack and King of Faradun Supporter Pack? What do you get with that? $100. I see. I see. I don't feel like going... See, I never played Path of Exile. And even though I'm normally like, I'd rather play the first in a series, for some reason top-down games, top-down RPGs, I don't have the same feelings. So I kind of would rather... If I was going to jump into Path of Exile at this point, I'd probably just rather play the sequel than go back and playing the first one. Ow. Oh, there's a bunch of spiders along here. Let's skip these spiders and just fight this beetle. Really? Well, that makes me sad. if I can hit him from down here. Let's see. Let's see if we can get the angle on him. Well, now I don't know what to think, Subject. I guess I could still try to play the first one. Be curious to see if Oni's played the first one. Discontinue it? What does that even mean, discontinue it? That'd be weird. Like, cut the servers? Nah, if it's super popular, they wouldn't do that. Unless you mean, like, continue to support it. But then again, like, look at Diablo 3. Diablo 3 was supported up until just this past year, right? I guess that wasn't that long. So they supported Diablo 3 with new releases for a bit while longer into Diablo 4. But I think you can still play like the previous Diablo games. They just don't release new content anymore. If it's your bread and butter, are they making money off of new releases? Do they have paid for expansions or anything? I don't believe you, Alan. I don't believe you. Nightgazer. Because, yeah, he said, what about now? And then he immediately deleted every single one of his past messages as soon as he said it. Alright, we gotta fight Chu, man. We gotta snap him out of it. We gotta snap him out of it. He's our friend. So we can knock him up the side of the head, and we can't do it too hard, right? That's nice. Unfortunately, that makes me sad at the same time. I love cosmetics in games. It bums me out when like the best ones cost money. To be fair, what he's saying right now is even funnier after that first fight with the second sister. It actually makes way more sense this time. His head is totally proportional with the rest of his body. His body is much larger now, though. He's normally very small. He's also not a mouse. He's a freaking pig. he's a warthog. So Night Gazer is so disrespectful to the characters in this game. She called Shoe Dog a rat. Do you just think all creatures look like mice and rats, Night Gazer? I think you're just obsessed with mice. That's all it is. Night Gazer thought a dog was a rat, and then now she thinks a warthog is a mouse. I would sooner have accepted a bat. He looks more like a bat than a mouse, but he looks more like a warthog than a bat, because he's a warthog. Maybe he does, you don't know. He's got pants on. He also doesn't have any tail. Should that have not been a bigger clue that he wasn't a mouse? Mice have long tails. You're saying that it made sense for you to think he was a mouse because he doesn't have a curled tail. He doesn't have any tail. Where's his tail if he's a mouse? I don't have to imagine that, Alan. That's exactly what it is. He's our friend, and we're trying to bring him back to normal. That is literally the the exact premise of what's happening right now. I don't have to imagine it. Choose my bro, man. Vajia is our bud. And we will never leave him behind. Alright, where am I going? You didn't prove yourself at all, Alan. You can't suddenly prove yourself. You've been coming to my bloody stream for almost a year. And you've deleted all your messages in that entire time. And on top of that, you never knew what I looked like. In almost a year of coming to my stream, not once have you ever curiously watched the beginning of a single one of my videos? Madness. Pure madness. You have a lot of ground to make up for. Sounded like you were saying Po Amigo. Going back to Po Amigo. Just when you thought it was safe to go back into the water. Whoa, geez, Alan. Well, that escalated quickly. You're gonna report me to YouTube? He's back. What are you gonna tell YouTube, Alan? That I didn't show you my skill tree? Shu,
要
why?
在此过快活日子，休想再带走我！
He's even bigger now. I think his head is still proportionate with the rest of his body, but he's definitely bigger. Moving so slow in this mud.
快活，谁也休想快活！
See, now we're truly trying to knock him out of it. Oh no. Alan has resorted to threatening me at this point. No, seriously, Alan, what would you report me to YouTube about? What would you tell them? I genuinely am curious. Is that what you would tell them? That I didn't show you my skill tree?
一打起来不是一手能力。别恼问，若不是你，咱们都不。
I see. That's good, Alan. I'm glad to hear it. Now back to trying to free our friend from this madness. He keeps turning into a crazy mudfish. Ah! Shu, why? This isn't you. This isn't you, man. Snap out of it. Alright, here we go. Here we go, Night Gazer. He's gonna get even bigger now, and he's gonna... Let's see if he still looks like a rat or a mouse to you. He's trying to fight it, but he did not win. I'm like, damn, Bajie, you need to brush your teeth. See now, look. He always has a big nose, but now he really looks like a war dog. He doesn't have clothes on anymore. He just looks like a traditional war dog. He's not, you know, wearing pants and walking on his hind legs. Ow. Still turning into a fish, though. Now he's a rhino. He's a mud rhino. Not a fish again. Oh, that was almost it. Of course. Oh my gosh, Night Gazer, you're so morbid. That's our friend you're talking about. You're a horrible, horrible person. I'm gonna come into your stream and suggest you cook all your friends that you're playing with in your games. just need to scratch him. All right, we're ending this, Chu. We're ending this. You're gonna get to see his true face now, Night Gazer. Watch. Look at how beautiful he was. I still think you're beautiful, Bajie. No, not exactly. All right, where are we on the boss list now? I'm trying to decide, like, because we've been playing for almost 4 hours. Like, how many bosses have we fought? Second Sister, technically, Chu fought Second Sister. We never fought Elder and Moorworm. That's who we were trying to find before, a Moorworm. We missed. There's an off-path point somewhere down here to fight the Moorworm. The Venom Taoist we haven't found yet either. Yeah, there's a number of bosses we still haven't done. Maybe we should keep going. At the very least, let's keep going until we get to the Mama Spider. Is Mama Spider right around the corner? I feel like she is. And Night Gazer hasn't seen any of the big spiders yet. But knowing Night Gazer, as soon as the spider shows up, she's gonna think it looks like some kind of ferret or rat or something. Night Gazer thinks every animal looks like a mouse for some reason. I don't know why. It's very strange. It's very strange. She brings home a snake. Look at this cute little rat I found. Can we keep him? Maybe. Nothing wrong with that. I need to go and check my eyes soon. Look at the frames. I always keep just getting updated lenses in my current frames. But it's usually because I can never find a new set of frames that I like. Well, get used to being impatient then, Alan. I'm not showing it to you. You can't just... It's not gonna... You gotta last longer than a day. How do we know you're just not gonna turn right around and delete all your messages as soon as we show you? I need to have streams worth of your messages before I can trust you. You gotta build trust with me, Alan. We have no trust. We have no bonding... No trust involved, man. Don't you want there to be trust between us? Night Gazer trusts me, and I trust Night Gazer. Don't you want to be in that same spot as Night Gazer? Ah. Didn't last. Didn't last. See, I told you. You can't... Why should I trust you? You immediately failed. Hey, the mandrill. This is not a rat, by the way, Night Gazer. This is a mandrill. He does have a long tail like a rat, but he's not a rat. No, not really. Even with lower armor, this new cycle, we've been feeling pretty OP. We could use a worse weapon. Like we could use this old spear. It would drop her attack by 60. Or we could use a fire one. I really like these fire-based ones. But come on, I mean, our prime staff, so good. So good. It looks great, traditional style. Let me see, weapons list. I do like these fire-based attacks. They're so good. And I like the lightning ones too. But yeah. Yeah, I love this staff. This staff's great. Is there anything we missed, or is this just going around on an alternate route? There's a snake skeleton here. So if I'm remembering correctly, I think at the top of this path is the mama spider. We just gotta make our way up there. Hold on, Zoe. Don't lay on my keyboard, please. Oh my gosh, Zoe. There. Lay down there. Don't lay on my keyboard. I don't know what it is. What is it about keyboards and cats that they... It's like they're drawn to them. It's like this flat board to them. That's gotta be it, right? It just looks like a flat surface that seems perfect for trying to lay on top of. And if she's not laying on my keyboard, then she's coming over and she's rubbing the corner of the keyboard. So she constantly is hitting... In this case, it's my jump key. Alright, we also got this big scorpion up here. And this cheater over here, if we can take down this guy first, that would be ideal. Don't need him shooting frickin' arrows at us. It did power us up for this scorpion fight, though, and that's good. The mama spider? Maybe. I can't rule out that possibility. Where did he go? Oh, he's right there. These are the scorpion princes, right? Oh, shit. I need to get out of this poison. Alright, big guy. Let's do this. Where did you come from? Freaking snake. Undead snake sneaking up behind us. No, we should have healed. Oh well. Alright, you ready? Night Gazer, you ready to see a big spider? You thought that one spider was big, and it was crawling on her hand. Now you get to see the mama spider. That's true, they shouldn't. Snakes shouldn't be evolving to have arms and legs. It's like the snakes in Elden Ring. You got snake people and that. They also have arms and legs. Little arms and legs. That's basically what these guys are, except they're undead. Alright. What prize? What prize, Alan? What prize are you wanting?
咱老夫老妻的，何必翻那旧账？你莫不是忘了，当年猴子留我下来灭口，是谁最后没想到这下手
No.
我没忘，
Here you get the laid out
但我
story.
更忘不了的是你们走后，我如何靠着姐姐们的肉身骨血，才挺了过
So
来。
messed up.
这仇不能全赖我们，要怪就怪你师兄，是他把唐僧肉看得比你们姐妹的命要紧。
师兄是一时糊涂，事后他悔恨交加，做了许多补偿，甚至不惜用那东西替我续命，不然我怎能撑到今日见你？
好妹妹，你说的当真？那东西如今在你手上。
哥哥，到了此刻，你心里惦记的还是那只猴子。
什么猴子？胡说！臭猴子哪有女标志？
再多说些我还听啊。待我听快活了，兴许大发慈悲，告诉你那东西在何处。
你这恶妇，有胆去全面照照，都这般岁数了，还念些情情爱爱，当真可笑。
我困在这洞中，日日等你，时时想你，想着同房后立刻吃了你，治好我这病根。
要吃别吃，搞这一出摆堂敬酒，弄些个恶心噱头，发什么假闹风？我呸！
吃不下去，不单是为你，更是为他。
母亲。
小女娃又黑又丑，鬼知道是谁的孽种！你今日这般下场与我毫无干系，我只恨自己当时在心慈手软。你怎么才来？我先前就死了！快降了这妖婆，放我
师
下
小姐姐们快来！我此生最恨猴子，回回都是你们坏我好事。我究竟哪里不如这些猴子？既然你这么喜欢猴子，我便抛了他的心，挖了他的肝，与你一起尝尝。
你这妖婆说什么都是先给我老猪松松绑哎！再让老猪吃些饭，吃饱了看戏也行啊。管我！快追上去，取回师叔的东西要紧！你快逃命，我自有办法。
I'm just cowering in fear, Night Gazer, that's all. Sorry, I was in concentration mode, and then and then I forgot. Oh shoot. What do you think of all these spiders? Was I muted? I think it was because I unplugged the mic. I unplugged my headphones. How long was I muted? I did ask, I asked why the, if you guys, did you guys hear me ask how the audio was? Because I mean, you'd have to rewind it and watch the cutscene, but it sounded like it was muffling. And so I was trying to fix my headphones. I don't know if it sounds muffling to the rest of you guys. I was assuming that it had to have been my headphones, so I was trying to unplug and replug them back in, but yeah, it muted my microphone. It's a lot of spiders, but question is, are like they her babies? Are these her babies? These spiders that are chasing us? Because that's a lot of babies, man. And do they all turn into human Gwai counterparts when they grow up? I don't know. Alan, you broke the rules right before we started the boss fight. You didn't even last a half an hour. Right before we started the boss fight, you deleted some of your messages. So... you know the rules! And you still broke them. You literally couldn't last 30 minutes. Let's see, like, how do I avoid this? I need to catch these bastards on fire. They're draining our blood right now, man. I can't get them off our body. Oh my gosh. Well, if the speech audio sounded fine to you, then I'll have to assume it's my headphones. There must be something wrong with my headphones. You see that? See? Not all the giant creepy spiders are bad. Some of them are good. Some of them are good spiders. I recognize that guy up there. I don't know. Maybe they can. What are you doing right now, Night Gazer? Are you imagining, like, spider pig hybrids or something? Hey, you. What are you doing up here? Spider, pig, fox hybrids? Yeah, so we've definitely jumped ahead. I've definitely missed a couple bosses. There's a couple bosses that we left behind. I don't know where they are. Like, where the heck are they? Where did we miss them? See, we do have the map now, so we could just look at the map. Okay, so for example right here, Upper Hollow, there's this there's a path that goes this way. So we can assume there's a bunch of stuff that we missed up here. Let's look down here too. And then what about this? Can we go anywhere up here? Why is this map covered in clouds? Oops. Right? I don't know. I say that, and then this whole area looks like it's covered in clouds too. So I don't know. I don't know for sure whether or not we can venture up here. Like maybe there's a path that we missed somewhere up here. There does appear to be a bridge right here. So there's something here that we missed. That actually might be... That might be where the Amor worm is. Let's go over here and see. Putting the new map to use. Map is good. Okay, so if that is a side path, we need to go right over here. Ah! Let's see. Yep, that's it. We never went across this bridge. We must have gone right, and we never came back over here. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Who else were we missing? There was some other boss en route too. The Venom Taoist. Shoot, and I do think the Venom Taoist is tied to an achievement as well that we need to make sure to get. I don't remember how to get to him. I think we have to keep venturing downward. It might actually be downward through here. Maybe. Let's... One thing at a time. I'm gonna forget. One thing at a time. So let's go over here first. Now here's the interesting thing. This back area... I think the last time we were here, it had those one talking lanterns. And we met with the one purple sister. But I guess if you do the other parts of her quest before you get over here, I guess it just skips it. Which makes sense, because I guess technically speaking she's left. She's left the area, so it wouldn't make sense for her to be here. So we missed that entire cutscene. Look at all this treasure. That is a lot of treasure. There's the daddy worm. There's the bloody daddy worm. Creepy bastard. Can we go in there and get like a cheap shot on him? Is that possible? Come here, big guy. Ow. Man, look at where this boss arena is. Look at how gorgeous it is out here. Sadly, we cannot go exploring over here. We have to go back into the Nightmare Caves. But it's very pretty out here, at least. If you ignore all these eggs. Eggs and webs. Just look at the scenery, and that's all we need to look at. Come here. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything up here. Can we go up here? Nope. Invisible walls, sadly. So yeah, I know that we have an area that we can go down around below here. And that might be where we're needing to go. That's hard to say. Yeah, I can't really tell from this. Maybe not. No, this is just going to double back around over here. So unless there's something over here that clips us in over here, which considering we have some Fog of War over here, and possibly over here, we might need to do this. Or we got to go back up and drop down. Well, isn't this a creepy map? Look at this. We've not encountered any spiders that big. Not quite that big. Oh, man. Alright, well, we'll have to try to find the Taoist when we come back. Because it's getting late here. It's getting late. We've been playing for over 4 hours, so let's call it there. That seems like a good spot. I guess the goal will be when we come back is to finish chapter 4. That'll probably be... I am probably going to set that goal for myself that no matter what, when we come back next, we will try to beat chapter 4, no matter how long it takes. Does that sound reasonable, or does that sound crazy? I don't know. I don't know. Because this chapter I remember being pretty long, about the same length as chapter 3. And we managed to beat chapter 3 in 2 streams, so we'll probably try to do the same thing here with this one. Alright, but we'll call it here. We'll call it for now. And when we come back, that should be Monday. Monday. We are going to have a Sunday stream because we didn't get to play yesterday. So we're going to have a Sunday stream, but we're going to start Ori. On behalf of Phantom. Phantom has been requesting Ori, so we're going to finally get around to playing it. It's been on our to-do list. Again, reminder, if you want to check list of games that we have bought, not yet played, that's in my About Me section on my channel. Among that list is Ori. It's a game that Phantom has requested multiple times, so we're finally getting around to playing it. We will be starting that on Sunday, and we will be back for more Wukong Chapter 4 on Monday. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Night Gazer, have a good weekend. Get good rest. Alan, take it easy. And, of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you would like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. There's Phantom. I knew it. Are you going to be there on Sunday, Phantom? I was hoping you were going to be here lurking. So Sunday night we're starting Ori. So, tune in. We're playing it just for you, Phantom, and anybody else who wants to tune in as well. But yeah, everybody have a great weekend. Until Sunday, sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night, and goodbye.